Welcome, 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 ladies and gentlemen. Welcome back to the meat grinder. I had a lovely, lovely Easter Sunday. I was sleeping most of the day. Caught up on some much needed sleep. Haven't been sleeping much this week, so that was very, very nice. And yes, first thing I thought about when I woke up is check the accounts. There were 3 questionable accounts that joined the meat grinder. Banned them quickly, and there were 4 Chinese accounts that I'm sure are cheaters that joined the server as well. Banned them. So yeah, glad I woke up when I did and checked what I did. Checked the meat grinder kill feed. Luckily, they didn't affect anyone's gameplay. I'm very happy about that. And yes, this is going to be a long journey, a tiring journey, but it's going to be nice when we get there. Let's get to the chat quickly. Newbie, welcome, my brother. Miranda, good to see you, darling. Nick, Masters Ninja, Robbie D. Welcome, 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 guys. And let's continue. I hope it's daytime. Actually, no. I don't know. I hope it's not hot. I hope it's not hot. I am dying from the heat and I don't know how to solve the problem. Thank you for the early comers that always click the like button. I always appreciate it. Always nice when I see you guys coming in and clicking the like button. Tony, welcome, my man. Okay, so we're still struggling with heat. And that is very, very normal because we've got 2, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 13, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 23. We've got 23. Yeah, we've got 23. If we were in the snow, we would have been very, very happy. But because we're not in the snow, we are wearing way too much. But the problem is we can't drop anything because all of it contains loot. Maybe, let me just check here. Maybe we can alleviate some of the pressure like this. Maybe we can alleviate some of the pressure, like put that there, put that there. Let me just see what we can do here. Okay, that one we could put in there. And then that one we could put in there. And how's our water doing? Okay, so what I think I can just drink all. And then at least we can get rid of Shimura's vest. But I don't think that's going to solve the problem entirely. But at least we can get rid of Shimura's vest. The best thing we can do is take off our helmet. That's not going to be good. It's not going to be good, but it is something we can do. We can't really eat more. Yeah, we can't really eat more. That's a bit of a no-no. But let's do carefully. That is not the end of the world. That is not the end of the world. That can be sold. That can be sold. That can be sold. Maybe if we make a sewing kit from the nylon line and the thread, we can throw away the thread. That is not really needed. So for now, we've got five blocks available or something. We've got bobby pins. Those bobby pins aren't really needed. What I'm thinking now is we put that in there. We put that there. We put that there. We put our helmet here. And okay, we're leaving that, 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 we're leaving that. And whatever we did, we activated the temperature control. Hey, Chips, Mercy, can't wait for 1.0. I'm not coming back until then. Building a base for it to get wiped, not worth it. I understand, Mercy, I understand. Boozle, what's up, Luth? Everything's up, buddy, everything's up. Ask my partner, that's why she chased me out of the room. Welcome, 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 guys. Yeah, Q2, buddy. June or July. June or July. Hey, Tom. Happy Easter, buddy. I see V1 and Luna has joined Meat Grinder. So we've got another killer on the island. I don't mind the base wipe because every time I build a new one, it gets better. Yes, yes, that's why I don't mind base building, Marshallus. Like upgrading the base, that's a bit meh. You know, upgrading a base fully is a bit meh. But working on a base design just with twigs, you know, and going to a new location, that's quite nice. Okay. Well, heat is back to normal. Let's get on our feet. Let's see what the time is. Okay, it's going to become nighttime at some point. We do not have enough arrows. That is a problem, but we do have the pistol. We do have the pistol, so that's fine. We're just going to... But we can't equip the pistol because then we drop something. Okay, never mind. Let's just try and go home. Let's just try and go home. Okay, let's go. I wouldn't put it past them to still do wipes after 1.0. Well, I'm not doing a wipe if I can help it. If I can help it. Okay. Clearly we're still close to a point of interest. Happy Easter, Orange. I just want to get to the wall as soon as possible. My volume turned up. Volume right. That's right. Yeah, I also hope everyone had a good Easter. Mine was quite busy, but like I said, I slept most of the day. So that's always nice. Okay, let's see how the heat's doing now. The heat's not bad. The heat's not bad. We'll be able to survive this. If they don't teleport 10 pups around us. You sleep during the day and stream night shifts? Yeah, most of the week I did. Like when I stream two games a day. Then yes, I have to get a bit of sleep during the day. That is difficult because there's other things during the day, you know. People move around, there's noises. Sometimes it's very hot. Then I can't sleep. But yeah, usually when I stream more than 8 hours, then yes, during the day. My wife got me a Gengar vinyl figure to add to my Ghost Phone Pokemon collection. Nice. You have entered a zone, the wall. Wow. I don't know this was a zone. You have entered the wall. It's a big bloody wall. And it starts. The long journey home. Hmm. 3.11, 3.19, 3.37. We are gonna, if we don't hit medium endurance, I'll be surprised. Stamina is recovering quite fast. I like that. Now we just have to take it careful while we're passing this area. I'm sure now that I showed people what I found here, everyone's going to come rushing over here. Like Black Friday or something. All the shoppers are just going to rush in here and good luck to them. Oh my word, yeah, it's puppets. What happens if you... it tells you to go back and then you die, Orange. It tells you to go back into where you need to be, and if the counter runs out, you're dead. It just warns you that you're out of the zone. Like, you can fly over the wall. You can fly over the wall, and you'll just die if you don't fly back. Essentially, the BCU in the back of your neck just explodes after a certain proximity, yeah. Remember, you're a prisoner. You might feel free with the beautiful scenery, but essentially you're a prisoner. You are not really free. Hey, Raphael, good evening, buddy. Yo, we're burning through that protein fast. We're burning through that protein very, 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 very fast. I can't believe I didn't buy coffee. I cannot believe I didn't buy coffee. But now we're going to make coffee. That's even better, guys. We're not going to chew the coffee. We're going to drink the coffee. Which is way better. Way, way, way better. Who wants to chew coffee? Like, seriously. I do. Alberto, happy Easter. Big hug from Brazil. Thank you very much, Alberto. Big hug back to you from South Africa, buddy. Welcome, Pop Culture. You chew coffee. I drink it. Yo, repair your shoes a bit, buddy. Just repair your shoes a bit before they fall off your feet. Thank you. Go. While I was playing RuneScape last night, I kept on trying to activate auto run like you can in Scum. I kept on pressing shift and forward. Then my guy just stands still. I'm like, shift forward, auto run. No, you don't. We don't have auto run. You look at the speed at which my water is going down. Oh, pressure. I was carrying a cement bag on me. Okay, I'm carrying a little bit more than a cement bag on me. Okay. Let's go, soldier. Let's go, my man. No one said this was going to be easy. Yeah, a lot of people are looking forward to the modding community. I'm just looking forward to the puppets being fixed. I feel as soon as they make the puppets immersive, this game will be great. I feel the biggest thing holding this game back is the puppet system. The way puppets were like teleporting in around me yesterday was dangerous. It felt dangerous, felt exciting, but I mean it's still broken. It's still very, very unrealistic. Like they must just, I don't know. I mean, when you get close to the puppets, they spawn in any case, and you can only have so many puppets. Like they've got this. This is what I don't understand, guys. This is my argument with the developers. Although I've had many arguments with the developers, but never mind. My argument with the developers is this. Right there. Max allowed characters. I don't care if they spawn far away or whether they spawn on top of you. You can limit the amount of puppets that is on your server with this. So why let the puppets spawn on top of you for server performance, where if there's 100 people on your server, they're going to spawn in all the puppets in any case, whether it's close to them or far away from them. So rather give me the choice to let them spawn away, let them spawn very, very far away, because I can control this. If I feel my server is pooping its pants because there's too many puppets spawning, I can control this. And that's my main argument. Their argument is server performance. My argument is I'm running the server, let me control the puppets. New Dawn. Yeah, Boozle, I'm still going to talk to a lot of regular players on New Dawn. Like, New Dawn is not as popular as it used to be, Booz, and there's a reason for that, my man. New Dawn used to be more popular than Survival Evolved. Yeah? Until the puppet system came in, and I had to make drastic changes. So, I don't feel it's perfect. Because if it was perfect, the server would almost be full. Here is the thing. Why can 10-plus-year-old games get the whole spawning done and have better performance and this thing cannot? I don't know, Venture. Maybe because of the graphics and the world and because it's multiplayer. I can get the multiplayer thing and the graphics and stuff like that. But again, my whole argument is I can control how many people and puppets and animals can spawn into my island. So because I can control that, you must give me the ability to control how far the puppets. You're not supposed to force me to have puppets spawning on top of my players. I'm paying for the server. I'm giving your players a home. Like if I'm talking to game players, I am paying to let your players that bought your game enjoy the game, and I want to give them a unique experience. Give me control. Just give me control. Let me break my own server. I'm paying for it. If I break the settings, then no one will play on my server. But I'm paying for it. Give me the control. Don't force me to play, the way you want me to play, or play, in a, whatever they want. I'm just like, give me more control. Because clearly the puppets are programmed to spawn in as soon as you get on top of them. So there must be a setting, there must be a way for them to, and then sometimes you get to a point of interest and the puppets spawn 100 meters away, or they spawn 200 meters away. I want all my puppets to spawn 100 meters away. You know? All my puppets. If there's a puppet spawn point, I want it to spawn when I'm 100 meters away from it. Because I don't see a difference with performance, whether they spawn in 5 meters away from me, on top of me, or 100 meters away from me. Like, if they are there at that tree, yes, they're not spawning in now, but that's not saving server performance because I'm going to run to that tree. And then as soon as I'm on top of that tree, they're going to spawn in any case. I am going to spawn them in. It is going to put, it is going to put pressure on my server, but all I'm saying is I'm going to let them spawn in. I just don't want them to spawn in, I don't want them to spawn in when I'm on top of that bush. I want them to spawn in now. Now in the bushes or whatever. AZ did. You've got to remember old games used to release on disc. They couldn't afford to have issues with their releases. Now every game is a beta for 20 years. Like I was trying to watch, take The Last of Us. We don't have the, I don't know, Americans probably have the services that they always used to have. But like when I want to watch a new series, only one episode. The Last of Us, one episode. I have to wait for the next episode. Mobland, 2 episodes. I have to wait for the next episode. I'm like, I know you've got all the episodes. Release all the episodes that I can watch it. Why am I paying you to watch something and you're limiting me? What is up with that? I have to watch where you want me to watch, where you've already got everything that I want to watch. It's not right. It's not right. It's the new world. I'll never cancel because they give me all 10 episodes, Rafael. I will never cancel because they give me all 10 episodes. I'll cancel because they only give me 1 episode. That's why I cancel. Yeah, you think if I talk to the executives of that company, I'll ask them, you think I need to pay you to watch The Last of Us? Bro, I've been in front of a computer since the age of 6. You really think I need to pay you to watch this? Do you think there's no other way for me to watch this without paying? Get real. Get real. I can skip you if I want, buddy. I can skip you if I want. Okay, we are burning through resources like there's no tomorrow. We have to run. We have to run. We must be getting close to the snow at some point. Yeah, that's what Trinity does, Rafael. That's what Trinity told me. Just wait until all the episodes are released. I don't know if I'll have time to watch when all the episodes are released. Me too, Z-Did. Me too, buddy. Me too. The only time, like, I still love Scum, guys. Like, no, there's no doubt about it, okay? Scum is the best survival game I've ever played in my life. But Scum is not at a place where I want to play it 12 hours a day and make 3 videos a day. But from 0.5 to 0.7, I did play it 12 hours a day, and I did make 3 videos a day. So yeah, there's a clear difference there on playing experience. Did I watch Fallout? Definitely, Miranda. I'm looking forward to season 2. And I'm waiting for Fallout 5. I'm waiting for season 2 of Fallout, and I'm waiting for Fallout 5. And I'm probably going to play Fallout 4 after the stream, probably. Because there's a lot of people that are waiting for me to carry on with my Fallout playthrough, and I cannot ignore them. I can't make Scum to work since 0.9 patch. Something is wrong with mouse sensitivity, and I can't fix it no matter what I do with settings. That's bad, buddy. He's going to fix everything and more. Never hurts to be optimistic. Oh, that's my favorite. I would watch my little sister play for hours. Such a fun game. Yep. Yeah, I don't care about the storyline. I really don't care about the storyline. A lot of people, say the main story sucks. Yes, the main story sucks. But when it comes to an open world survival game where you can interact with NPCs and you can have different enemies and you can play on survival mode, and change the difficulty for yourself so it almost becomes impossible. That's why I love Fallout 4. If you talk about a sandbox survival game and you turn Fallout 4 into a sandbox survival game, it's the best single player experience on the planet. And you just ignore the storyline. You just think of it like you think of Scum. Scum has got no NPCs, or Scum hasn't got 10% of the NPCs that Fallout 4 has. So you just think of it like a sandbox survival game. And you just play on survival mode. And it's fantastic. Fallout 4 with mods is one of the best games ever, hands down. Yep. Happy Resurrection Day. Happy Resurrection Day, Dragon. So yeah, but in Fallout 4, I can do a 1 life challenge, and I can be very happy when I die. Like I've never died in Fallout. When I do an extreme challenge, I've never died and said it's the game's fault. Like every single time I die, I'm like you effed up, you made a mistake. You have to learn to not make that mistake. You have to master this. Since the new puppet system, I've died more times where I'm like this was not my fault. I cannot see this coming. This is frustrating. Dead Island, no, I haven't played Dead Island. But if you guys want to see the difference between a single-player game like Fallout 4 and a multiplayer game like Scum, look at Fallout 76. If you just look at Fallout 76, then you'll see there's a major difference between single-player and multiplayer. The only time I've ever died on hardcore survival in Fallout 4 with mods and blamed it on the game was when I died to an invisible Milo King. Okay. $17,000. Wow. Okay. That's almost half the max. That's not too bad. Avenger, if you're still here, did you see V1 and Luna joined? State of Decay 2 is pretty decent survival zombie game. Yeah, it is. It is. I am at 12 places right now, but yeah, I saw that. Okay. Yeah, State of Decay 2 is 3 is go. I'm definitely going to jump into State of Decay 3. You guys won't believe what crushed my soul the first time I played Scum. Like the biggest disappointment for me when I started playing Scum. Not when I started playing Scum, when they brought out the vehicles. When they brought out the vehicles and you could drive the vehicles. The biggest disappointment for me was when I could drive through a puppet. That was soul crushing to me. Because driving through puppets and damaging your vehicle and see them flying, I feel that's an activity on its own. I feel that's something fun to do all on its own. But as soon as you drive through a puppet, you're just like Here's a line, that's not right. Why have we got a metabolism system, but I'm driving through the puppet? This is not right. That there is no PvP at gas stations. Oh, sorry, Avenger. There's no PvP at gas stations or bridges. I know you like killing people while they're searching for food, buddy, but you're not going to kill a person while he's pumping gas, okay? I could just imagine this finding a way to trap a few puppets in an area and then get cars. Yeah, you just like they made it that if you blow the horn, you spawn a horde, you know? So you spawn a horde on purpose and you just drive through all of them. Like it's a literal tactic to drive over all the puppets and clear a point of interest. That is something people think about. You know, I'm gonna put a ton of armor on my car and I'm gonna drive over all the puppets before I start looting. Must it damage your car? Must you pay the price for killing puppets? Yes. But you must be able to drive over them. And that's one thing State of Decay does right. But again, State of Decay is a single-player game with co-op. Okay? We must remember that as well. But I'm not going to lie. That is my biggest disappointment when I started playing Scum, when they brought out the cars. And I still remember, I think they brought out the vehicles in 0.3 and they handled like crap. Like, I don't know who played Scum in Zero. Like, I played Scum a little bit, you know, when it came out until I got bored. And then I came back in 0.2, played until I got bored. And then I played on 0.3 until I got bored. And then 0.3, the cars came out. And then it handled like an arcade game. You know, the cars handled, the handling was ridiculous. And then as soon as 0.5 dropped, the cars handled great. You know, they changed a lot of things in the game, and I never looked back. That's when I truly fell in love with the game. It's a tactic to go to a drop and ride over the puppets. Yeah, it's not cheesy. Ethan, it's not cheesy. Driving over the puppets isn't cheesy. Driving through a puppet is cheese. Is when I really got into Scum, like everyday play. Yeah, I played Scum 12 hours a day when 0.5 came out. I dropped miscreated like an old girlfriend and moved on with my life. Because she was lying to me too much. She said she was going to change, but she never changed. Now I've got a new girlfriend in Scum that keeps on telling me she's going to change. But I'm hanging in there. Hey Lars, welcome, my man. Snow, come to me. I need some water. $66 people watching and 25 likes. Goodness freaking gracious. What has the world come to? What has the world come to? Only a third of you have clicked the like button. Yeah. Yo. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Carlos, yes, this is my server, buddy. I've got 4 of them. 5 if you include my test server. Sunday, a day to rest. Yeah, please don't stretch the muscle, guys, while you're clicking that like button. Please. Please, I don't want you to get hurt. I know it's leg day. It's leg day. Maybe tomorrow you exercise your arms. You know? No, tomorrow's arm day. Sorry, I forgot. Okay, maybe Tuesday you exercise your fingers. Okay, and you click the bloody mouse button. How do we find your servers? You just type in Luthais' server search, bro. When you search for servers, just type in Luthais, you'll see all my servers. Carlos, do yourself a favor, join my Discord. It's in the description below the stream. Join my Discord and just read the rules, bro. If you're going to join with a few people, make sure they read the rules so that they don't get banned, okay? My servers are the strictest servers in Scum, so just read the rules so you don't get banned and you don't know why you got banned. Okay, but it's time to eat. 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 And I think it's time to poop as well, if you ask me. Will do. We have 4 on a private server looking to move to a public server. Okay. Am I still allowed in it even though I don't play law? I just like learning more about it. Yeah, if you follow the rules, everyone's welcome. Oh, wait. Give me a sec, guys. Give me a sec. Please don't die now, bro. Please don't die now. I'm just trying to get this thing out of here. Okay, let's put this thing underneath here. There we go. Okay. To those who are watching the live stream, hit the like button, please. Let's see how many people click the like button just for the joke. Quite a few. Okay. We let it slide this time, Miranda, but don't let it happen again. What did she say? Did she say something naughty again? Yeah, you're going to get banned on strike 3 if you said something naughty again. Did you say something naughty, guys? Yes, you almost got banned. Okay. You know it's the second time, Miranda. Don't act all innocent. You know it's the second time. Oh, now I'm dying. What? Oh, water deficiency. Okay, no, that's fine. That's fine. So that drum mag of yours, how many bullets are in there? It will be full very soon. No! Damn it! Where's my bow? I don't even want to think where the bow is. I don't care. I don't care where the bow is. Probably dropped it when I pooped or something like that. I'm over it. I'm over it. Stuff that, but you owe me at least 5 full mags. Yeah, see, 5 full mags. Yeah. Okay. Ethan, a lot, buddy, a lot. We lost a bow for a pipe. It's worth it. It's worth it. The pipe is going to put a smile on my face in the right situation. The pipe will pay for itself. The pipe will pay for itself. How much is this? Okay, I need at least 400 mils. I need at least 400 mils. You had it 5 minutes ago. You dropped it eating. Yeah, I'm not willing to run back. Mainframe, thanks, buddy. How was I supposed to know that? I thought it was a Chinese man. I don't know, bro, when you entered the zone and it says you entered the gas station, you can think to yourself, why is there a gas station zone? You could think it's only for build rules. But as soon as you shot out the first magazine, you could have thought to yourself, maybe it's got some other rules as well. There's zone around every freaking corner. I can't let a camper, I can't watch the players 24/7, Avenger. I can't let the players sit at the gas station and wait for you to pump fuel and shoot you to Kingdom Come, my bro. I can't let a person wait on a bridge for a guy with a car and shoot him to death. And I like to think the world's perfect, but we know the world's not perfect. Okay, 400 mils. Let's go. Hey, if it wasn't for those zones, you guys wouldn't be able to build beautiful bases in locations that you've never been able to build bases ever. And if it wasn't for those zones, you would probably get killed while pumping gas. Or just driving over a bridge. Imagine the poor guy with his mountain bike. Imagine the poor guy with his mountain bike. Driving over the bridge, looking at the scenery, and Avengers waiting for him behind a car with an AK and a drum magazine. You know? What about that guy? What about that guy? My apology. Did I apologize? I can't remember. Sell the quad that you got as a gift, Avenger, and then you buy more ammo, okay? Sell everything you got gifted, and then you buy more ammo, okay? You gotta see it that way. If he is rich enough to afford a shiny mountain bike, he's rich enough to afford a respawn. No, if he bought a bicycle, that means he's not rich anymore. Oh, can we eat the book? No, we can't eat the book. Is there anything that we can chow on? Yes, there is. Ethan, I hope someone just takes it all. Sell the flipping thing, man. Sell it. Buy more ammo. Tell him, Lost. Tell him, buddy. Tell him. I kind of feel forced to make it work now because it exists. Weak. Weak. Hey, Calcrin, welcome, bud. I'm stuffed. Okay. If you say so. I feel tired. How tired? How tired are we talking about here? You're not that tired. Let's go. Hey, Sam, welcome. I tell you what, I give it to you and you get to enjoy the joys of the quad. No, I don't enjoy gifts, bro. I enjoy suffering. That's why I joined the meat grinder, so that I can enjoy the suffering. If I write something, I want to earn it and feel a sense of accomplishment. If I don't get killed by you, I must be happy every day. See, I'm grateful. Every day I'm alive, I'm grateful because I'm like, an Avenger didn't kill me, V1 didn't kill me, I'm saving up my money. Any vehicle is now extra grindy versus bicycle, yes. The alien puppets didn't kill me. Every moment I'm alive, I'm grateful. The sentry missed me. So happy, so happy. Sentry didn't shoot me with his nuclear grenade and destroy all my gear. So happy. How much health did you have left when it kicked you off like a wild horse, Avenger? What was your HP on when it kicked you off like a wild horse? You died. Oh, okay. Thanks. That was funny. Thanks, Avenger. You made my day. Luthais, so how many like has been given after I said? How many people liked it after you said to like it? 6 people. Hey, Dries, welcome. Cargo drop deployed at A4, whatever. Whatever. No, I'm sure he could save up 10 grand with his SWAT, with his military gear that he had. First, I died yesterday because of the grand puppets. And then again today because of the quad. It's been quite the ride. He had a quad, my bro. You know how fast you can loot with a quad? Did you eat permadeath? Did you eat permadeath, Avenger? You can't eat permadeath with a quad and all the loot that you can put in a quad and all the quests that you can do with a quad. Oh, yeah, no. I already made some money after cursing out the quad for 2 hours straight. Okay. This is probably the most irritating effect in the game. I changed my mind, guys. I told you the drunk effect sucks. The drunk effect is bad, but not as bad as this. Whatever this is. I don't know what this is. This is, I've never put on my torch and then the torch goes before it goes off. You know, my torch usually just fades away and then it goes off. I think that's how electronic devices work. They fade away and then they go off. I don't know what this is. if the USA is giving these night visions to their soldiers, they need a lot more therapy. A lot more therapy. Can I test your eye, soldier? No, sir. The NVGs gave me a massive headache. And then I got killed. Because of the massive headache. And I couldn't see jack shit. Why are you angry, soldier? Because of the NVGs. Isn't it the war you're in? Isn't it the war you're fighting? Isn't it the enemy? No, it's the freaking NVGs. Back in Nam, they had red and they had to remove them because it caused distress and hallucinations. This can definitely cause a headache. Told you that thing is dangerous. Then an Avenger, I also saw that the military body went poof on it. Run, solid love, run, side down, run, solid down, down, but down, rain, stay up, rain, side down, rain, down, down, but down. Admit it, Sam, you just want to kill me by giving me that piece of poop. The new sets of NVGs also now include phosphorus filter, making everything orange, and it's also lit up and helped define with AI. Okay. Yeah, we just need, it's Scum Island with Megs and Brenner. We need updated gear, please. Stop giving me new weapons. Just give me updated weapons. Give me a new crossbow. Give me just all the weapons you have. Give me the new version. I don't want other weapons. Okay? I've got enough old crap on Scum Island where I'm fighting sentries, an unkillable monster, and freaking razors with babies strapped to their back. Just update my freaking gear, please. You've got teleporting puppets which clearly come from space. Give me a modern freaking crossbow. Modern MVG thermal are scary. You can't hide without brew. I want thermal so bad, so bad. No more bushwookies. No more bushwookies. Imagine that. A thermal where you can detect a puppet in a bush or you can detect a player in a bush. Fantastic, man. Fantastic. No more campers. Get them out of here. Get them out of here. You want to camp? Go sit in the toilet. Go sit in the toilet if you want to sit still. You don't play games to sit still. Mega dropship scientists gone wild and BCU, yet we have to destroy our underwear and socks just to make a bag. Okay, I'm in the snow. I'm in the snow. Bow, bow. Chicka, chicka, bow, bow. Let's go. This is my rifle. There are many like it, but this one is mine. Yep. I came here to hang out for a minute, do a like and whatnot, but I got to go eat and sleep. Okay, Sam. Cheers, buddy. They got rid of that rat-a-tat thing. Maybe they figure folks exploit a fast-firing crossbow. No, they must just give people a modern crossbow. A modern crossbow can fire just as fast as a modern bow. And then people will use crossbows. There's a lot of people that struggle using a bow. So you are just helping your players if you give them a modern crossbow. You are just helping your players by giving them infrared so that they don't get killed by a guy sitting in a bush for 5 hours. Like, you guys won't believe what players do. You guys won't believe it. I've seen a guy sit in a town, in a room, for 5 hours. 5 hours. A guy sitting in Goat Town, in a kitchen, lying on his back for 5 hours. And then I come to him in drone mode and I'm asking him, what are you doing? And his answer is, I'm watching YouTube, waiting to hear someone. He's watching YouTube for 5 hours, waiting for someone to come into the town so that he can kill them, lie down again, and then watch YouTube again. You guys have no idea what kind of players are out there. No idea. Like, you go and loot the C2 bunker. You loot the D4 airfield. You crush it, baby. You crush it. You're like, I found an M82. I did a kill box, baby. This is cool. You walk into a kitchen. A guy sprays you to death because you was waiting in the kitchen. And then he stands up and he goes, Mommy, Mommy, I killed someone. And you go, what the F was that? uh, uh. I've got an M82 and a katana and a ghillie suit, mommy. Are you going to use it, my son? No, I'm going to keep watching YouTube so the next person can run into me and then I can kill them as well. I'm getting good at this game, mommy. Okay, son, have fun. Oh, no. Where am I going? I'm going west. Okay, no, we'll go southwest. Spoiler, he was watching the ultimate guide on how to make bread in Scum. That's why he was there for 5 hours. No, he was not cooking, but he was not cooking. That would have been an excuse. That would have been an excuse. It's like the other guy I found at the Brickyard Tower. You guys know at the Brickyard, there's that massive tower. A guy was sitting there for 2 hours. And you know, I talked to him and I tell him, what you doing? He's like, I'm waiting for people. I'm like, so what? You just sit here, wait for someone to get bricks and then you shoot them in the head. Yes. Okay, and then you get their bricks. Like, what do you gain from it? Nothing. I don't even loot them. I just stay up here and I wait for people to get bricks for their base and then I shoot them in the head over and over and over and over and over and over again. Like, you don't go and loot them. You just stay here all day long. Yes. And that's fun. Yes. Get the F out of my server. I must say I like those social streams. We just chat here while Luth run through half of the map randomly losing items while eating. Yeah, I see the video of an official server and there was a guy sitting on top of one of the bridge towers killing people crossing a bridge. I had someone like that on a server I played. Everyone ended up leaving because this guy always, and I mean every day, camped the bricks. But like on the bridge, you can at least shoot at cars, you know, and stuff like that. But like at a place where people come to get base building gear, you know, you just wait until they start that searching, that constant searching, and then, you know, at some point, they're going to stand still to drag the bricks to their inventory, and then you headshot them, and then you do that all day. No, I've seen many things in my lifetime. That's when I decided I don't trust other people. I'm going to create my own service. I don't like these other servers. Where the heck is the grass, though? I would rather spin on a wheelbarrow. Hey, you're not hurting anyone, my bro. You're not hurting anyone while you're spinning in a wheelbarrow. You're only hurting yourself, bro. Just like you do every day of your life. Most of us hurt ourselves every day of our lives. That's nothing new. Okay? It's when you start hurting others. That's where the problem comes in. Ethan, if I don't have 10K now, bro, I'll be surprised if I don't have 10K now. I mean, if this says anything and plenty of other games, there are people who literally stand around and troll respawns of items, just picking them up and then deleting them out of the inventory. Never thought of them deleting it. Yeah, that's how I lost my first king. Like, everyone that's been in the community for a while knows I had a king supporter on Patreon before King Kong. And yeah, I had to ban him within the first month because he said, now remember, when a guy gives you $300 a month, he can literally pay for his own dedicated server. You guys must remember this. When any guy joins the king level, he can literally pay for his own dedicated server. All this guy asked me is, I want to loot hop. I deserve to loot hop with how much I'm helping you. And I said, no, you don't deserve to loot hop. You deserve to play on servers that are managed by me where you can enjoy yourself. And we disagreed and he left. Now ask yourselves, how many server owners would have done that? Like, he's literally paying for an entire dedicated server. How many server owners would have done that? MMOs have some of the most toxic communities. They gatekeep solos and clans progressing. I'll never understand trying to ruin other people's fun. Now, the worst thing I've done is what server owners will do. Some people open servers just to be the best on the server by using powers. At least I'm safe from that, guys. At least I'm safe from people thinking, yeah, I want to be the best on the server. I can't be the best. I'm almost the worst. Do you think Luthais is using admin powers on his servers? If he is, he's the dumbest admin on the planet. He's walking in oranges most of the time. And he's gonna need to spawn in a lot of stuff because he loses it really fast.
Welcome.
My brother, I've never been happier to see someone. I've never been happier to see someone. Okay, how many quests are we on now? How many quests are we? Please tell me 3. Please tell me 3. Damn it, still 2. Yeah, I know, bro. I know, we're still on 2. Goodness freaking gracious. Okay, wait. How many? 24 hours? 37 minutes. Okay, yeah, looks like the quests are on a 24-hour cycle. Okay. $83. Hey, you can actually sell books. You can actually sell cooking books, guys. $83. That's not bad. If you fill up your entire hiking backpack with cooking books, that's like 8. What is that? 8 times 10 is 800 times 5, $4,000. That's $4,000. That's quite good money. Quite good money. Okay. Let's go get our bank card. Let's go get our bank card. Okay, what are we going to sell? Oh, we're going to sell that. So, do we want to sell that? Don't we have a silver one? Don't we have a silver one somewhere? It really doesn't matter. Really doesn't matter. Let's sell it. Okay, let's go get our bank card. Hey, Eden, welcome, darling. $20 is $20, my man. $20, $20. I'm about to eat 60 milligrams of THC while painting a cone of Cap Junkie in THC oil to roll it in keef and then smoke it. I did not know that was going to be at the end of the sentence, but you enjoy that, my man. It's fine smoked. If I'd rely on Luthais to feed me, I'd starve in 2 days.
Welcome, stranger. Guns come unloaded. Security reasons.
Viper.
Obviously.
Viper. Viper is not the serpent. Viper is not the serpent. There's no way I'm using that gun in my life. Maybe. Maybe. Yo! $300 for a magazine. Yes, please. That's almost as much as a freaking pistol. $300 for that. $350 for a whole pistol. Okay. No problem. Sell that, sell that. Repair that. Repair that. And sell that, sell that, sell that. Carbon Hunter. I haven't found a Carbon Hunter in a very long time. But let's try and stay optimistic. Let's try and stay optimistic. Take that out of the ammo pouch. Get more value. There we go. Oh, where did that ammo go? There. Okay, we're not going to use .45. No, we're not going to use .45. We want to use a MAC-10. MAC-10 is nice. MAC-10 is nice.
That thing registered?
Oh.
Kidding. Nobody cares.
$8,000. Damn it.
Guns come unloaded. Security reasons. Obviously. See ya.
Hey, Samuels, welcome.
I'll
Sandor,
have a look.
welcome, buddy. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum.
Go ahead. You'll need these sooner or later.
Close.
I'll be here when you need
Close,
me.
but no cigar.
Try not to get it.
Close, but no cigar. No, Avenger. No, buddy. No, I'm not.
Ahoy there. That
500
really
bucks for a
good.
fishing rod. Yes, please.
What are you selling, son?
What am I selling, son? I'm selling as much as I can, Grandpa. That's what I'm selling.
Good trade, isn't it?
That guy's friendly. This is the best trader there is. You guys see how nice he is. This is the only nice trader out of all the traders. It was actually pleasant listening to him. All the other guys are rude. Let's see what he says when you get behind him. He's probably used to this. Oh, you can't get behind him. Okay, no, never mind. Yeah, you can't get behind him. Logged out close to it in order to go there. Safety first. The lady's pretty nice. Oh, yeah, the lady as well. The lady, yeah. The lady's not bad.
Step right up.
What does she say again?
Hey, that area is for employees only.
Okay, that's understandable.
You
Okay.
want something to drink or something to eat?
I don't know, darling. I'm so close to the 10K mark. I'm so close to the 10K mark. Okay. Give me some coffee. How much is the
You
coffee?
want something to drink or
How much?
something
How much?
to eat?
How much is the coffee? 200 bucks. Yo. Yeah, I could just buy 20 of these. I could just buy 20 of those. That's a good deal. That's a
What's
good
your
deal.
poison?
Let's go with mushrooms. 1, 2. Let's go with corn. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Give me some prime steak there. Some prime steak. Give me 4 pieces of prime steak. Thank you. Okay. I'm happy.
When you need another round, you know who to call.
All good here, friend. Welcome, welcome. Feel free. Here's what I got.
Okay. It takes 3 corn to fill a vegetable skewer, Ethan. That's why I've got 2 mushrooms. It takes 1 mushroom to fill a vegetable skewer, 3 corn to fill a vegetable skewer with salt and black pepper. So I'm planning on making 2 full vegetable skewers. My 4-year-old is saying I gotta let her brush my hair after I smoke. Okay. Hey, Les, welcome to the stream. Oh, okay, we're getting quite high. We are getting very close to being able to buy silencers. Very, very, very close. What's my metabolism? Okay, I need some cornflakes. Give me some cornflakes. What the heck is that? Give me some cornflakes. Okay. Give me 2 boxes of
Here's what
malt.
I got.
Give me some biltong. There we go. Okie dokie. What else do I need? Arrows. Need arrows. I need arrows.
See ya.
Yeah, but the other cereal doesn't give you vitamin D. Smoked. The other cereal doesn't give you vitamin D. Tune in a bit late today. Hey, everyone. Hey, Dang. Welcome.
What's up? Guns come unloaded.
I'm going to
Security
upgrade,
reasons.
bro. I'm going to upgrade. I'm
That's
going to upgrade.
registered. Kidding. Nobody cares.
50 bucks and 40 bucks. It's a no-brainer. Wait, that's red. That's red. That's red. That's red. That's blue. I'm thinking blue. Okay.
Guns
Now.
come unloaded.
Okay.
Security reasons. Obviously.
Oh my word, that hurt a lot. Oh my word, that hurt a lot. Oh, I think I'm gonna be sick. I think I'm gonna be sick. Oh my word. Oh my word, that was such a lot of money. That was such a lot of money. I've got a sporer. I've got a sporer, buddy. Where's my bloody drum magazine? Is my drum magazine at the base? Oh my wordy word. My drum magazine is at the base. Okay.
Guns come unloaded. Security reasons. Obviously.
9,000 bucks. Yo. Okay. 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 150. Oh my word. Oh my word. 150 fame. Smalls, you're killing me, buddy. You're killing me, buddy. Oh, whatever. You have to give me something that makes me happy, bro. I've got a headache. Give me something. Just give me something. I'm gonna hit permadeath. You can't even give me a pistol sight. Goodness, flipping gracious. How about a silencer? You give me a silencer? I mean a suppressor? Give me. Oh man. You know what I'm talking about? Bloody hell. No, you can't even give me that. Oh my word. Hey, Scruff Dog.
All good here, friend. Welcome, welcome. Feel free to browse around. Let's see what you have. Here's what I got.
Anyway, I'm out of here. Enjoy the premium rich guy food and be careful out there. Thanks, Ranger. You too, buddy.
Bye.
Which the stuff you have in your sporran bag and quiver won't be able to see the arrows on your back that way. Yeah, I know, buddy, but I like seeing my arrows. I'm all about immersion. I'd rather die than not be immersed. The blue arrows are a little bit better than the red arrows. The red arrows are a little bit Red arrows are a little bit bad. Okay, then I need a little bit of bolt on. Takes care of that, takes care of that. Doesn't really take care of that. Definitely takes care of that. Doesn't take care of that. 0.2. 1.1. Oh, I just have to eat. I just have to eat. How about this? Yeah, that's got quite a bit. Yo, that's got a lot. That's got a lot. How much does this have? That's got 0. Okay, that makes no sense. So coffee is going to give you 37.6 micrograms. Really? Okay. Amazing. Okay. The drum is on my AK. Oh, thanks, bud. Thank you. Thank you, Lars. Appreciate it, buddy. That's where I was looking. Finally, oh, mainframe, finally. I'll give it to him one bullet at a time. I'll give it back to him, Ethan, one bullet at a time. Okay. Okay, guys, I'm going to have to activate this thing now. Unfortunately. I'm going to have to activate this. Otherwise, I don't know what firing mode I'm on. Otherwise, I don't know what firing mode I'm on. Definitely need a silencer. Definitely need a silencer. I haven't used an AK in quite a while. The recoil is not like riding a bike, especially with no rifle skill. I've got 0 rifle skill. So that recoil is going to be quite rough. Now, guys, the problem that we're sitting with, the big problem that we're sitting with here, is it nice wearing a snow ghillie suit? It's nice, yes. It is nice. It is nice wearing a snow ghillie suit. Is it nice putting on a ghillie pants? Not really, because you've got less inventory space. Is it nice not wearing a helmet? Not really, because you can get one tapped in the head. So, cause our focus is on surviving instead of looking cool, we're going to sell the ghillie. Like, I have to wear a helmet, otherwise a person can kill me with one shot. And wearing the ghillie pants is going to limit my inventory space. So in the long run, it's just not worth it. It's not worth it.
What's up? If you're trying to rob the place, I guarantee you, I'm well armed.
Yeah, function before fashion. Exactly. Function before fashion. Now, let's see what kind of clothing we have on. That's snow. Yeah, that's not snow, but that takes it over in any case. That is not snow. Let's just sell this quickly.
Guns come unloaded. Secure. That thing registered? Kidding. Nobody cares.
At some point, we're going to have to get that shotgun. That shotgun is what we need. Yeah, at some point, we're going to have to buy the shotgun because the shotgun is the best thing you can take into an abandoned bunker. I know a bow is powerful, but this thing is extremely powerful in an abandoned bunker. So we're going to have to... There's a lot of things that we need, which is going to cost money if we don't find it. There's a lot of things that are going to cost a lot of money if we don't find it. Okay. So if I'm looking at this raincoat, it's definitely affecting my camouflage. But in all honesty, my helmet is green in any case. My helmet is green in any case. And are we going to stick to the snow 24/7? Probably not. Probably not. So I think that's it. I think that is it. Just for another slot. Yeah, I can. We need that 150 fame like
Trying
yesterday.
to rob the place. I guarantee
We
you,
need that.
I'm well
Oh my. No, we need the 150 fame. The 150 fame is a very, very big target. I mean, we get lucky and find a site. We could get lucky and find a site, but let's not focus on luck. Let's focus on facts. Facts. Now, because fame is so important to me,
All good here, friend. Welcome, welcome.
10 minutes.
Feel free to
We're
browse
gonna cook
around.
right here. We're gonna cook right here. Why do you always lose the branch, my bro? Why do you always put the branch where I can't find it?
All good here, friend. Welcome, welcome. Feel free to browse around. ya.
Scary campfire story. No, I'm not good with scary stories. Oil can suppressor. No, I'd rather wait. I don't like it when they break that fast smoked, so I'll rather wait for the 150. I don't know, Sandor, I don't know. Ah, the good old days where we had to move the stakes closer. A little bit closer, cold. A little bit closer, burnt. A little bit further, cold. A little bit closer, burnt. that was bad. That was bad. Hey, Indigo Star, welcome, buddy. Doug, I'm doing fine today, buddy. I'm doing fine today. Thank you for asking.
All good here, friends. Welcome, welcome. Feel free to browse and make sure to stop by again.
I'll be back now, guys. I'm just going to get a refreshment and go to the bathroom. Stretch your legs. Tell someone you love them. Go give your partner a kiss. Tell them they're getting lucky on Easter weekend. Make their day. Do something positive. I'll be back now. Okie dokie. Let's see what the next quest is.
Welcome, welcome. Could you help me with these?
Batteries. Batteries. How many batteries do you
help
want?
me with these? I would be really grateful if you could do it with haste.
2. Okay, 2 isn't bad.
Bye.
So, Martha, I'm doing good today, but I'm doing good today. Thank you for asking. 2 batteries. Okay. We are looking forward to have you there. Where's there, Sando? Where's there? Oh, LDR. Yeah. After the 1.0 update, I'm fully committed to LDR. Fully committed to LDR, yes. Oh my wordy word. We'll use it. We'll use the last little bit of the night vision. Actually, it doesn't look that bad when it's almost completely flat. You did not buy yourself a canteen. Oh my word. Yeah, what do you need to craft that thing? What do you need to craft that thing? Where is it? Where is it? There. 1. Okay, rope. Yeah, I've got everything. You've got everything. You just need a bucket. Yeah, you need a bucket. Okay. Can't say I've ever made a water skin out of puppet. Yeah, would be more realistic if you do it with an animal. Okay, I can run. How fast can I run now? $22.4. 20.6. $22.4. Okay, Brew, just do that for me. Thank you. $66 likes, guys. Let's see if we can get to 100. Let's see if we can get to 100. How you guys like that for puppet spawning? How do you guys like that for puppet spawning, huh? Realistic, eh? Very, very realistic. have to get out of the area. I made a noise. Players can hear you from about 300 meters away. Hey, Alberto, welcome back. Want to get away from the road. A lot of people have vehicles, so being close to the road is not a good idea. Check this school here quickly. Mm. Oh, against the white background, yes. Okay, now, ladies and gentlemen, I know I don't have 10 grand yet. But you must remember, I'm going the other route. Okay? I'm not going the route of playing with my bow, killing all the puppets, looting, burying my loot in chest, blah, blah, blah. By the time that I have saved up 10K, I will be fully geared. So just remember, I'm doing the long route. I'm not doing the safe route. I'm taking the long route where by the time I've got 10K, I will be fully geared. So that will give you a good estimation of how long, is the maximum time that you will have to play safe. Beautiful, 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 beautiful. Hey, Neo Gaming. What's up, buddy? That's what North Michigan looks like. Okay. Oh, thanks for reminding me, Ethan. Thanks for reminding me. I'm trying to find a pot now to cook in. So yeah, sorry, I was focused on finding a pot to cook in. Where are you gonna put the pot once you find the pot, buddy? Maybe make space for it first. Just an idea. And then you're gonna need space for the pan. Okay, you've got space for the pan. Okay. So in single player, whenever the drone gets hung up and can't move, it'll self-destruct. It beeps a few times and explodes. Yeah, that's why I don't really use the drones anymore. They are very buggy as well, but they have been for a very, very long time, for an extremely long time. Hmm. There's no loot, Luth. What am I? What do I have on me? Loot is scarce, but there is loot. Have you found a yellow? Oh no, no. But one person, who were they? What, a new player that joined the server today found the first thing they found was a yellow. The very first item they found was a yellow. Just as they joined the server. Lockstat 10. Well, I found a katana on a table, and I found 3 yellows on 0.5. Though out of my 100 lives on Meat Grinder, one of my characters found 3 yellows in the first town he searched. It's how the cookie crumbles. You're gonna have good days and you're gonna have bad days. Like I can search that those lockers in the D4 airfield 10 times. I'm probably only going to find an AK once out of 10 times. And that's why you keep searching. Every time you go to a new POI, you're going to get that 1 out of 10 times where you're going to find something that you need. So you just need to carry on. Yeah, 0.3, yeah. Doesn't matter what the loot's on, except like 0.1. But you'll find what you're looking for. You just have to keep searching. Might not be today. Might not be this week. Might not even be this month. But you'll find it at some point. Yeah, the scenery is beautiful. Like, that's one thing. Scum's vehicle and vehicle handling, no survival game gets even close to it. Scum's graphics and scenery, I'm sure there's a few games that get close to it, but they don't give you the feeling that Scum gives you. And to think it's going to get even more beautiful. Insane. Insane. But yeah, I'm glad that I'm giving the server a proper test. Like, if I play the way I play 99% of the time, I would have died like 5 times already. The fact that I'm taking it serious and reacting quickly to every situation. Yeah, really enjoying the experience. I'm really enjoying. This is the most fun I've had. Might look boring to a lot of people, but this is the most fun I've had in Scum in a very long time. This is why I play survival games. This right here is why I play survival games. And this right here is why I play Scum. To me, Stalker 2 has more real depth, but pinpoint NPC shooting. But I love both games. Okay. Like, I love Fallout 4. But once I master it with my extreme, with the extreme rules that I place for myself, once I master it, I'm not going to play it again because, it's the same all the time. You could argue that Scum is the same all the time, but it's not because the loot's random. Whereas Fallout, all the loot is set. All the enemies are set, So I won't be able to play it forever. Even a game like the new RuneScape. Lovely game. Lovely game. I understand how it works. But yeah, it's too set. It's like a linear game. Once you get to the end, that's that. Once you've mastered it, that's that. Same as Into the Dead. I've mastered Into the Dead. I have to wait for new content. I'll go crazy if I keep playing Into the Dead, because it's even though the loot's a bit randomized, I know the ABCs. And you can argue I know the ABCs of Scum. But yeah, it's not the same. It's not the same. Imagine running around like this on the old meat grinder settings. Impossible. Impossible. Yeah, I tried to play Into the Dead again to try a different ending, and I couldn't finish. They made it too easy. Yeah. Yeah, they won't be impressed with me, but I mean, they won't be impressed with my latest video. But it's nothing new that developers aren't impressed with me. No, mainframe, it's really well done by the modding community, but it's not my thing. I was starving from POI to POI. Yep, you have to manage a lot of stuff in this game, a lot of stuff. There's a lot of things to master in this game, a lot. And like I say, I don't love the PvP, but I need that 5% of the game where I can run into a player. I don't play a survival game for the PvP, but what Scum gives me is that chance to run into a player. That's the cherry on top. The fact that you can run into someone. I don't want to run into people all day long, but the fact that I can run into someone is cool. Yeah, that extra little bit of pressure. Like, the reason I'm resting behind a tree is not because I'm scared of puppets. The fact that I'm resting in tactical positions is not because of the puppets. It's because, there's other players on the server. And don't worry, guys, I'm going to replace the bow quite soon. I'll get the bow replaced quite soon. And I think I'm almost I'm past medium. I'm on my way to advanced. Yeah. So we're going to get a ballista bow. We're going to get the highest poundage bow we can get. Hey, game over. Welcome, my man. And medium archery, you can use the ballista bow. Yep. Yeah, I can use the ballista bow right now. Right now. Deadhead, I stream on TikTok a lot. I never did YouTube. It sounds a little bit soft to me. I don't know why. Like yesterday, the sound was fine. Today, the sound is a little bit too soft for me. I don't know why. Maybe my ears are closed. I don't know. Okay, how far are we from basic engineering? That is a must. Oh, never mind. Okay, we're going to get to basic engineering. I noticed the ambient sound getting really low or just turned off in Scum sometimes. No wind, nothing. Yeah, sometimes. I've had that as well, mainframe. Yeah. Certain areas where you get into and you just don't hear anything. Creeps you out. I just like it. What happened to my sound? I wonder if this bridge is protected. I wonder if that bridge is protected. No, that bridge isn't protected. The crunchy snow sound. Yeah, sounds cool. Well, technically, you don't have to take the bridge if you don't want. The wind and the trees, okay. What is a nice building challenge for single player? Whatever you want to make it. Every sound should be as ASMR as possible. ASMR really relaxes me. Osley on YouTube is my favorite ASMR artist. She gives me the most tingles. Really, really relaxes me. Osley. Ozley. The other women that just show you their bodies don't have a clue what they're doing. They are just getting views because of what they're wearing. But they don't have a clue what ASMR is. But they're getting views and making money, so that's probably all that counts for them. Yes, Eden, yes they are. It's only the gas stations and some bridges. If I'm correct. Let me just make sure. It's only the green zones that are PvE. So it's the traders, the gas stations, and 3 bridges. That's it. That's the only zones that are PvE. Everything else is PvP. The only thing you can't do in those zones is build. Put a flag down. I grew up in a house that didn't play music or anything like background noise. I swear my dad was psychotic or something. Hey Damien. Hey everyone. Nick, I love single players. Spawn loads of frag grenades and enjoy yourself. I love sound except when I've got a migraine. That makes sense. That makes sense. Okie dokie. I'm a little bit confused now. Wasn't this my base look? Where's my base location? Where's my base location? I could have sworn my base. I could have sworn my base was closer to that. Am I going crazy? Down by the river. This way or behind me. Is he dead? West or east? I can't believe I have to run this far. I was in line with the abandoned bunker. My base was aligned with the abandoned bunker. No, man. No, it can't. No, it can't be this far. Really? It can't be this far. I'm way past the abandoned bunker now. You were just quoting someone. Okay. No, I think it's back that way. I mean, I've got 2 chests lying on the ground. I've got a flag, like It's almost impossible to miss it. It's almost impossible to miss it. Okay, let's just look for my flag. It's possible that someone can pick up my chest and put it in their vehicle. But they can't do anything to my flag. I just have to look for the flag. If I'm correct, my flag was right next to a tree. There, okay, there. Okay. Okie dokie. No! Okay, guys, you know the drill. You know the drill. Give your pet some love. Tell your partner, him or she is going to get lucky tonight. Tell your children that you're proud of them. And I'll see you now. Stretch those legs. Stretch those legs. I'll be back now. Good night, Ethan. Okay, let's go. Let's go! Scruff Dog, 7 months. Thank you very much, Scruff. Let's get some Care Bear love in the chat for Scruff Dog, guys. Thank you very much, buddy. Appreciate your love and support. Much appreciated. That thing's 1 kilogram. Okay, that thing is a little bit lighter. So, the light stuff in there. Not really excited about milk. Milk is very fatty, but it's fine. We'll put it in here for now. We'll put the pipe in here. What do we need? What do we need? What do we need? We need a pipe. Easy, easy, easy. Okay, we need to focus on duct tape. We're going to get rubber gloves in any case, so that doesn't matter. We can do that right now. We can do that right now. Do that right now. Take your hands. Cut that up. Hey, Orc, welcome, my man. Okay, so that's the rubber bands. We have another rubber glove, or did we throw the other one away? I think we threw the other one away. Okay, it's fine. Rubber bands aren't that difficult. Okay, so easy, easy, quite easy. We still have to build that, or we could go to that. The drill. We need the drill. We need the drill. Okay. Okie dokie. Armor piercing rounds. Why not? Why not? Okay. Put that there. 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 We need that. We need that. We don't need that. We don't need that right now. Put that there. We need that. We don't need that. We don't want that on us. Want that, want that, want that, want that. Don't want that. We don't really need that right now. We don't need that right now. We might need that when we find something. We don't need that right now. We don't need that right now. Don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need 2 lighters. No, I can use that. Don't need that. Don't need that right now. We can combine that. We don't need that. Technically, we don't need that. We'll practice that later. Okay. That's pretty nicely sorted out. As the sporing bag got a lot of space, now the sporing bag's got quite a bit of space, so let's put it there and there, there. Okay. Put that there, that there, there, put it there, put it there, 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 put it there. Fine like that. Fine like that. Wait, we can put the coffee somewhere. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Venom, welcome to the stream, my man. What am I doing? Surviving, bro. Surviving. I am just surviving. Where can I use that without spawning a horde? Where can I use that without spawning a horde? I'm not sure. You're always going to spawn a horde if you use that. Because you can't use it without puppets being around you. Yeah, making it very hardcore, buddy. Very, very hardcore. Very, very hardcore. Thanks for killing me. Oh my word, did Avenger get it? Come on, guys, we can get to 100 likes. Come on. Come on, man. Click the like button. Click the like button. Somebody just killed. Somebody just got killed. I think the percentage is very high that it's Avenger. I think the percentage is very, very high. No. No, it's not Avenger. Ah, I don't know who it is yet. I don't know who it is yet. It hasn't updated, that's weird. It hasn't updated. What? Why isn't it updated? No, according to me, no one killed anyone. Probably previously. Probably talking about previously. Yeah, it's like, yeah, this thing spawns a horde every single time. There's no place you can use this without spawning a horde. I don't know, maybe the power plant? I know when you use this in a police station, you're going to spawn a horde. If you're going to spawn a horde in a police station, you're definitely going to spawn a horde in a bunker. Maybe the power plant. Maybe the power plant. That's a big, big maybe. Okay, yeah, so we could maybe use it at some point. We could use it at some point. But okay, let's build something because, like I say, someone can just drive here. A troll can just come here and pick up my chests and never open them. So we have to build something. We have to build something. So let's build something. Okay, we're definitely going to need rope. Definitely going to need rope. I've never built a garden in the snow. So that's going to be a new experience for me. I've never built a garden in the snow. Never, 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 ever. So that's definitely going to be a new experience for me. Let me just check what do the platforms need? What do the platforms need? Okay, I want to build my garden there. So I want my base here. And apparently it's too deep. What? How can that be too deep? That's not too deep. Really? Is that too deep? Come on, man. Is that too deep? Well, that's bad. Okay, whatever. So then we have to start our base here, technically. Okay, let's just get above the rock. Okay, we're above the rock there. That looks fine. Little bit high for stairs. I think it's a little bit too high for stairs. Okay, but we need the logs. We need the logs, we need the sticks, we need the rope. Let's go. We need the logs, we need the rope, we need the sticks. Let's go. Bonjour. Hey, I tried Scum out a few years ago and giving it another try now. Curious if the PvE server still allows PvP. The PvE server, New Dawn, no. No, New Dawn doesn't allow PvP. But if you want a safer server than Survival Evolved, play on Live, Die, Repeat. That's a solo duo server, so you won't be overwhelmed by large clans. And I'm going to be playing solo there after the 1.0 update. No, man, one more. Okay. Here's the other bloody rope. Just pick it up, thank you. Okay, drag the logs. Basic engineering, I can repair my armor. Hallelujah. Hallelujah. C2 exhaustion. Oh my flipping word. Oh my flipping word. That's not good. That's not good. That's not good. That's not good. How do you feel about small tucked away base, Luth? I know there's no real point in using them because you stream location. Yeah, if I wasn't streaming, then the right idea. On Meat Grinder, it's a really good idea, buddy, because there's no planes. There's no planes on Meat Grinder. But on other servers where people can use planes, it's very, very difficult to hide your base. Very, very difficult. Because people that raid will look for bases with planes. So that makes it quite difficult. We use bikes. Yeah, well, bikes are going to take a little bit longer than bikes will take a little bit longer than a plane. What the heck is going on now? What? Why can't I place that log there? Goodness gracious. Luth probably remembers the cheaters would fame point farm each other and then respawn in sector just to parachute into your base. No. Cheaters do a lot of stupid things. A lot of stupid things. What? Whatever. It's fine. Fine. Okay, no problem. No problem. Oh, Lud, you're funny. Oh, you're funny. You're funny. You're funny. You're funny. You're funny. Okay, let's just see what we're gonna do. Yeah, let's see what we're gonna do. Yeah. Hmm. Bro, why are you so difficult today? Why the heck are you so difficult? There you go. Okay, you can snap there. I just can't see what you look like, damn it. Why don't you want to snap here, buddy? You can snap there, fine. Why don't you want to snap there? Why the heck are you being so difficult? Hmm. Try from inside. Holy poop, that was more difficult than it should have been. That's a little bit too much. It's a little bit too much. This one is okay. This one is okay. Destroy. How much wood could a woodchuck wood if a woodchuck could chuck wood? I know, but I specific bench for it that was meant for it so it degrades slower for using it would go a long way. Yeah, in my opinion, of course, it's not going to be easy to get your hands on the things you need for it. A wood, how many lows would a rob blow? Oh my word, okay, I'm not playing that game. These lives make me end up crying from laughter. I hope you all know how appreciated it is to laugh at these comments and Luth jokes. We know. Just don't tell people you're my biggest fan, Miranda. They know I've had biggest fans before and they turned out to be psychopaths, so maybe it's not the best thing to tell chat. And I don't have fans. I've only got brothers and sisters. Yeah, just a friendly warning. Hey, Smithy, welcome, bud. Ah, come on. Really? I don't have rope? Really? Okay. Okay, if you say so. Who am I to argue? Have I ever maxed out a character? No, Jew. I came to 7.3555. Never maxed out. Never maxed out a character. Medium awareness. Wow. Okay, nice. Yeah. What? How did it go down? How can it go down if I drink a coffee? What? It can't go... Oh my word. Okay, never mind. Never mind. Yeah, June, July, buddy. June, July. I will, buddy. Later, Nick. Oh, no, you gotta be kidding me. You got to be kidding me. Oh, my words. You gotta be kidding me. Okay. I'll make it, guys. I'll make it. Don't worry. The baseball bat. Okay. Thanks, man, Surfer. Hey, Chris. Happy Easter to you too, my friend. Happy Easter to you too. I am, my man. I am. I'm on my favorite server, enjoying myself. You specifically want those logs. You specifically want those logs. Oh my word. Careful of those bush monkeys. That's why I've got my pistol out. Okay. Okay, that's where I want you. That's where I want you. I don't want you lower than 2.5 stamina units a minute. That's where I want you. Okay, so if I drink a cappuccino, that makes it less. What about if I eat coffee? If I drink a cappuccino, something goes wrong. What about if I eat coffee? Please don't go lower. Please don't go lower. I beg you. Okay? You stay roughly the same. Okay. Okay. You need 3. Oh, my word. Okay, whatever. I don't think you're going to give me what I want, but in any case, let's try it out. Let's try it out. You do give me what I need. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Okie dokie. Light fire. Where's my prime steak? That's getting old. My prime steak is getting old. Where is my prime steak? Where is my steaks? There they are. There they are. Dumb questions don't exist, my man. Dumb questions don't exist. Do they plan on fixing a random spawning puppets came back to play after years? I don't know. We don't know. Nobody knows. Nobody knows, my man. Nobody knows. We're all hoping. We're all hoping. But we don't know. Didn't someone say I have a woolly warmer on? Where's my woolly warmer? Somebody said I've got a woolly warmer. Where's my woolly warmer? I don't see a woolly warmer. Where's my woolly warmer? I don't see it. I don't have a woolly warmer on. Damn it. Trade friends. Roof angle away from house on log holder. Roof angle away from house on log holder. Don't want to rot your foundation. Don't want to rot your foundation. Extra water would create frost, heaving, and structural damage. Oh, you're probably talking about real life, Burdock. You're probably talking about real life. Okay. If the game was that in depth, a lot of people would be screwed. Probably. Yeah, a lot of people want snakes and stuff in the game. Extra PvE threat. snake poison arrows. Yep. There's a heck of a lot they can do with this game, guys. There's a heck of a lot they can do with this game. But like Newbie says, all they need to focus on is fixing the puppets. That's all they need to focus on. We're almost there, we're almost there, we're almost there. Come on, a little bit more. A little bit more, a little bit more. Where is that other vegetable skewer now? Where's that other vegetable skewer? Where is that other vegetable skewer? Where did the other vegetable skewer go? Did I lose the other vegetable skewer? Okay, whatever, just lie down. Fine, it's fine, it's fine, just lie down. Just lie down. Okay. Oh, we got rid of it. We got rid of the exhaustion, nice. Boozle, you have to die. It's only a new character that poops out something. Only a new character. The problem with that is if I aim with a rail, I think if I aim with a rail, it's gonna affect me. It's gonna affect me negatively. Yeah, I don't like aiming with a rail on. That looks cleaner to me. I need clean. I need clean. Okay, that's it. Okay, see what we're gonna do. We need 6 bobby pins. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Go off the 6 bobby pins. Go off that. Am I carrying 2 pepper grinders? Okay, I can let that go. I can let that go. Okay. Yep, I am. How many sewing kits have I got on me? How many sewing kits have I got on me? I've got quite a bit. I've got quite a bit. I can leave that there as well. Okay. Let's go make some money. Go make some freaking money. Carrying flint and steel. No, lighter and stuff like that. Bolton is going bad. Fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. I just used it for vitamins. Didn't really need it, just wanted it for some vitamins and minerals. Yeah, in real life, Bolton never goes bad. I wonder what is the degradation on items. Wonder what is the degradation on items. I don't know. Never mind. I'm sure I made it vanilla or something like that. I'm sure I made it difficult already, looking at how the bolt-on goes. You know what? I'm in the mood to smash some puppets. I'm in the mood to smash some puppets. Let's see if we can do it in third person. That's it. Nice, nice, nice. A little bit of duct tape. Yeah, you know, that's such little duct tape. Some slugs, that's nice, that's nice, that's nice. Tomorrow. Tomorrow! Tomorrow! I wonder why the devs want the puppets like this, jumping and teleporting over the place. I don't know, bro. Ask them. Where did my earphones go? Where did my earphones go? Can't I wear the earphones with this helmet? I only saw I lost my headphones now. When did I lose my headset? Egg. Eat it then. The puppets are made to dodge arrows. I'll come to South Africa and kiss your bum if you can do an abandoned bunker with what you have. I don't want someone kissing my bum, but no thanks. And I'm gonna go get a bow right now. Goodness flipper gracious. Goodness flipper gracious, you gave me a heart attack. Hey Mike. Hope you had a good stream, buddy. That's a broken battery. Oh my word, stand up! Oh my word. Wrong button, buddy. Wrong button. Luckily, your armor took most of the shot. Goodness gracious. Stand up, not lie down. Are you crazy? Yes. Okay. You can solo with no razor drops at all. Yeah, so you know how to be silent. I don't know how you don't fail keypads. Bird dog. If you fail a keypad, razors drop down. Unless you don't do the keypads. Or the depositories. Never get hit. Okay. Okay, where can I find a pot and a pan? A pot and a pan. Where am I going to find a pot and a bloody pan? A pot and a pan. If you don't have fuses, it will be very hard to get a drop. Very hard not to get a drop. Okay. Well, you can search for them. But yeah, with these low loot settings, maybe you can't find a fuse. That's another thing I didn't consider. With these low loot settings, maybe you can get very unlucky and not find a fuse. Okay, give me a pan and I'm happy. Give me a pan and I'm happy. One pan. One pan. One pan. Going once. Yeah, every 3 seconds is perfect. Every 3 seconds is perfect. One pan, one pan, one pan. Going once, going twice, going 3 times. What's up, dude? What's up, my dude? What's up? Take that. Get a facelift. You like the facelift? Okay. Another. Okay, that's a little bit more duct tape. That's a little bit more duct tape. Two puppets. Okay, let's not aggro multiple puppets. Let's not get overconfident, Luth. You can die at any point. You're not invincible. Just relax. I know it's difficult to not get confident with the gear you've got. But anything can happen, buddy. Anything can happen. Maybe you should go play to the server owner. You can always try that. Okay, don't get excited. You can buy it. Don't get overexcited. It's nice, but you can buy it. You don't have to poop in your pants. It is nice, but it's not insane. Hey, come here, fat. Come here, Butch. You want a facelift as well? Take that. And that. And that. There you go. Free facelifts. Anyone want a facelift? It's free of charge. You don't have to go to the trader. You can get a facelift right here, right now. Oh my word! Teleportation! Teleportation! That was a teleport. That was a teleport. That was a bloody teleport. Yes, bro. Only 1% durability missing when they hit me. 1% durability missing. I don't care if this tactical vest weighs me down, guys. This tactical vest is priceless. This tactical vest is priceless with these puppets. Second time we got hit. No damage. Second time. They can only hurt us on our arms. Technically, they can only hurt us on our lower arms because our shoulders are covered. So the only place they can hurt us, they can't hurt us on our head, can't hurt us on our chest, can't hurt us on our private parts, can't hurt us on our shoulders. They can only hurt me on my lower arms and my legs. That's it. Hey, Baker, smash that like button. So, yeah. Very, very, very good. Maybe I must put the... No, I'm just joking. I'm just joking. Just joking. Just joking. Just joking. Okay, let's go get that bloody pan. Let's go get that bloody pan. I've got an idea. I think the little shop is gonna have it. Bolts. What? No. I want all 10. I want all 10. Thank you very much. Closable. Just got off of Choke Slam a little bit ago. Choke Slam. Hopping back in a few. Okay. Yeah, I know. Everything about RuneScape is nice, buddy. Everything about RuneScape is nice. Yeah, won't be able to play it forever. But, you know, if you take it slow and you experience everything, it's very nice. Very, very nice. Usually in a house. Well, there's a lot of houses here. A lot of houses here. And, who knows? Maybe we find a yellow. Maybe we find a yellow. I really don't like the lockers that they put behind the doors. But I can live with it. I can live with it. Locked. Well, I hope you don't have a base, buddy. I hope you don't have a base. I hope you don't have a base. Hey, Ravenous. Welcome, my man. There we find a pan. Okay, we don't need to be here anymore. Although we could still find a screwdriver. Let's just search a few houses. Let's just search a few houses. We could find a screwdriver. We could. If we're extremely lucky. Thanks, Bruzel. It's time for me to hit my own meat grinder. Have a good stream. Bye for now. Cheers, Venom. Thanks for coming, my man. Okay, repair your fingerless gloves, please. Worship emote. Nah, I'm not in the mood to worship anything at the moment. Yeah, it's a random spawn, isn't it? It can spawn randomly. It can spawn in any random loot container. So it's purely luck. Purely luck. I mean, we all loot random loot. We all loot random loot containers. It's just whether we get lucky or we don't. Yo, look at all those puppets. Hey guys, have you got batteries? Guys, anyone got batteries? I'm looking for blue batteries. You guys got blue batteries? Anyone got blue batteries here? Anyone? Okay, wait, just have to take out your guard here. You've got a guard here on the right. Batteries, screwdrivers. I'm not full of poop. Like broken screwdrivers, blue batteries, anything. Wow. That was cool, bro. That was cool. That was a somersault. That I hit you that hard. I'm sorry. Come thin, puppet. Come thin, guy. Okay, I'm getting bored, guys. I'm getting bored. I really need that sight. I really need that sight. My aiming is not very good. Not very good. Spike bat seems to be your go-to. Never added a nail. Yep, with nails it's very, very powerful. Not my go-to, like I like a dao or a medieval sword or a crafted sword which is fast. But yeah, the nailed bat is up there. Nailed bat is up there. A bunny! Do we want to kill a bunny today? Is it the day to kill a bunny? No, it's not. No, it's not. We're not killing bunnies today. Maybe tomorrow. Goodness gracious, not a screwdriver or a blue battery. What the heck is happening over here? Castle, yeah, the castle is a great idea. Great idea. Getting way too comfortable now. I'm getting way too comfortable. I need to pull back the reins just a little bit. Just a little bit. Get the bunny to lay an Easter egg. You're thinking about a chicken, remember? You're thinking about a chicken. Okay, I'm bored. I'm bored. I'm done. I'm done. I like taking it slow, but I don't like looting the same thing 50 times. I'm looting random things all the time. The yellow will come when the yellow comes. The yellow will come when the yellow comes. I'm not gonna look for it. Got some nice fresh water. If you give me one. Come on, one cucumber. One cucumber. Okay, never mind. Never mind. Your chances don't go up, bird dog. Like I say, a yellow screwdriver is literally connected to a random loot spawner. So it can spawn inside of a kitchen cupboard. It can spawn inside of a box. It can spawn on the ground. Like, you actually won't find yellows if you go to military points of interest, or you'll have a less chance to find a yellow at a military point of interest because it hasn't got a lot of random loot locations. It's more focused on military loot. You will find a yellow in a bunker or in a military location if you search like a locker or, you know, there's little filing cabinets or stuff like that. But the reason that people find yellows in towns is because towns have a lot more random loot, you know, loot spawners. Yeah, the office as well, but again, where are you going to get the most random loot spots? In a town. Town doesn't have military loot, yeah? It doesn't have specific loot. Everything is random. So every time you search a random loot spot, there's a very, very small percentage to find a yellow. But it's boring searching a town. Does a town have the highest chance for a yellow? Yes. That's why you tend to find yellows a lot when you start with a new character. Because with a new character, you like looting a town. But with a geared character, you don't like looting a town. But I mean, I found a yellow in one of these boxes. Inside, yeah, I found a yellow. Found a yellow in a kitchen cupboard. Found a yellow on the ground next to a cupboard. Found it in a cupboard. But yeah, if you go into the loot settings, you will see a yellow is just connected. There's no other spot for a yellow. A yellow is just connected to a random loot location. That means everyone has got a chance to find a yellow. But some people are luckier than others. That's a good find. That is a good find. That is a very good find. Okay, there we go. We don't need to light this anymore. We don't need lights anymore. There we go. Still hold stream bunkers. What still hold stream bunkers? On 0.1 server, I am on a 4040, was in open at one of the bunkhouses at Brickyard. You just never know. Yeah, it's completely random. Completely random. But I guarantee you, you will never find a yellow in a green, in a green military crate or in a camo military crate. You'll never find a yellow in there, because that's not a random loot location. That is a military loot location. Bunkers have a buff, buddy, with guns. You get a lot of military containers. So yeah, they've got a buff. Guns, ammo, a lot of things. Just not screwdrivers. That is the third time I've been saved by my armor. I wonder if this armor is insane. Insane. Loot per container. Yeah, you'll get something a little bit more regularly than you will get in a town. But again, that's more related to military loot containers. You know, like in the offices, you'll find more bobby pins and stuff like that. But I mean, you can look at at this moment, if you could stream every single person that finds the yellow right now for the next month, if you can capture every single yellow that gets found in Scum across 6,000 servers, I promise you, 95% of them will be in random loot locations. Not in a bunker, not in a military point of interest, just downs, garages, workshops, everything except military, everything except military, yeah. Dude, why no BCU drops on Meat Grinder? Does it have to do with raiding? Yeah, it's got to do with raiding, buddy. There's no need to have a BCU on Meat Grinder. Except knowing who you killed, but you can always go to the kill feed for that. I hate Meat Grinder. That's a strong word. No problem, Birdo. Hate your skills, not the game. It's a skill issue. That's a bit harsh. It's a patience issue. It's a patience issue. Not everyone has a lot of time. I think it's more a time issue and a patience issue rather than anything else. Okay, now let's go find that ballistic bow and get on with our journey. Ballistic bow coming up right now. Right now, what's our fame at? Okay. Whoopsie, 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 whoopsie. Don't spawn a horde. Don't spawn a horde. Don't spawn a horde. I hit myself at times when playing on the old meat grinder, getting too confident and bold. 2 minutes later, I spawn at the other side of the map. Yep, that is a trappy meat grinder. Like now, if I play seriously, I am way less likely. Like the way I'm playing now, I'm way less likely to die when I start. But when I get to this gear, I usually die when I get geared. Because that's when I'm like in... I've been hit 3 times. They can't damage me as soon as you get overconfident. As soon as you get overconfident. They break both your arms, both your legs, and you're dead, dying, and respawning. Or somebody shoots me. Usually. Okay, bro, we're just looking for a bow. Make it nice and quick. Make it nice and quick. We're just looking for a bow. We don't want to buy the place. We don't want to buy the place. We're just looking for a bow. Just a bow. Just a bow. That's all we're looking for. No, it's very slow. It's very slow, yeah. But I actually feel it's the traders makes it rewarding. I feel more people will play on the meat grinder now because the traders. It's still hard. You're still going, you know, most players are going to hit permadeath regularly and get frustrated and quit. But the fact that the traders reward you for going out and taking risks, that's a nice feeling. That's a nice feeling. 40-pound bow. No, we can do better than that. We can do better than that. We can definitely do better than that. So yeah, I like the fact that the traders reward you for taking risks and risking your life. You're definitely risking your life. Okay, we need those silencers again. People that don't take risks and just play it safe, they're gonna struggle for money. Yeah, I know, my friend. I'm looking on the ground. I'm looking everywhere all the time. And I'm using my tab button because usually, a lot of times you can't even see them. And the puppet system, guys. Like, a lot of people don't like the puppet system, even on vanilla puppets. So, you know, you can't really blame them for being frustrated with these puppet settings. You know, you're going to die a lot of times where you couldn't do anything about it, which is not for everyone. Yeah, glitches and everything, combined with the puppets, can become very, very frustrating. You need to put going to negative money 0, Luthais. Now you still can go to minus 2.5, I think. Yeah, maybe I won't hit permadeath, newbie, but if I die now, I'll be at minus, if I don't hit permadeath, I'll be at minus 7,500 bucks. And I probably won't get back to my body. So even if I don't hit permadeath, I'll probably start a new character. You know, if you can't get back to your body and you can build your base, like the base that I've built, I can do that in an hour. You check. So if I hit permadeath now, or if I die now and I don't hit permadeath, I'll probably start a new character because I don't want to, you know, I don't want to like make 7,500 just to be level. Yeah. That's what the other guy did yesterday. He died. He was on minus 7,000. And he said the same thing. He's going to start a new character because why not? You know? It's a new character is better off because he doesn't have a base. He doesn't have a bunch of loot. Yeah, the permadeath hits at minus 1,000. I still don't understand why it does that. Like, I'll show you. Permadeath. Permadeath is... You hit permadeath at plus 1,000. Look at that. You hit permadeath at plus 1,000, but people can still go to minus 6. I don't understand that. Like, if anyone, I want people to hit permadeath as soon as they go into the negative. As soon as they go into the negative, I want them to hit permadeath. So why do I have to make the permadeath thing then? I mean, permadeath isn't at minus 2.5, it's at plus 1,000. Try minus 1. 99999. Yeah, I'm thinking like 10,000. Or 99, yeah, like Newbie says, 99999. Even when I made it minus 1,000, or I don't know, I made it minus 500, people still went into the minus. I think 999, yeah, I think 999 is better. I'm going to make it 9999. There we go. Apply. 99999. Hopefully that works. But it is broken. It is broken because permadeath is supposed to activate as soon as you hit that threshold. Yeah? Like on official servers. As soon as you gonna have to go to minus 2.5, you hit permadeath. But yeah, like I say, none of the settings really work perfectly. No, it will tell you if you have to restart the server, Bird Dog. That thing's active right now. All mid-grind places die. And I don't want people to abuse the base thing. I don't want people to abuse burying 50,000 chests, you know? I want players to suffer the consequences when they die. Instead of just going, it's fine, I've got a base full of loot, you know, I'll keep playing. Yeah, sure. If you've got more than 10,000 bucks, then you can keep using your base. If you don't have more than 10,000 bucks, you can't keep using your base. No, I don't want to make it one life. No, I don't want to make it one life. I just don't want people to abuse the permadeath setting not working right. Brew, they'll still be able to go back to their loot, even if they start a new character. I've seen how people talk to each other in general chat. They'll, like, even if they hit permadeath, they'll hit permadeath, they'll spawn back onto the map and then ask a friend to drive them back to their body. Yeah? Because even if they create a new character, their body's still going to be there for 30 minutes. Yeah? So they'll literally, like, die, ask a friend to drive them to their body, and then they don't lose anything. It's permadeath if you don't survive at the beginning, Birdog. Hey Brett, welcome, bud. It's permadeath if you don't survive in the beginning. Or if you die regularly. Body is okay, but base and vehicles should be banned. No, you can't let a guy upgrade his base to concrete and then lose it because he died once. Like, you can't let a guy upgrade his character to 7,555 and then he loses everything because he dies once with broken puppets and bugs. No, that's too harsh. That's a little bit too much. I'm happy the way it is, Bird Dog. I'm happy the way it is. You have to earn not hitting permadeath. It's fine. Okay, let's go look in the storage room. Does look like it's the ballista day today. Let's go to the storage room. Now again, I'd like a few more people to play on Meat Grinder Pop Culture. I would love first person only, but you can't drive with first person only, buddy. There's a lot of things that don't work with first person only. So, just trying to make it, playable. Like, as soon as you get a car and you drive over the snow, or as soon as you get a Rager, you can't put heavy armor on because you can't see through the window. So I have to adapt to the game that's not doing things right. And that's what I usually do. That's how you get settings perfect. You keep testing, you keep seeing what works and what doesn't work. And unfortunately, first person only doesn't work because the game doesn't work in a way where first person only is doable. Or fun as soon as you get a vehicle. I've got a bow. Ballista bow, whatever. A bow is a bow. A bow is a bow is a bow is a bow. I don't need a big bow. Let's just go. Oh yeah, flying. Yeah, flying. Yeah, flying. You'll have to adapt quite a bit in first person only. Okay, let's go. I've got a bow. I'm happy. How do I get the silencers again? Okay, you need 2 rags, so you need clothing. You've got the thread. You can kill 2 puppets. Okay, so you just need clothing. You've got clothing. You've got clothing. Okay, well then let's do it then. Let's flip and do it then. Where's your scissors? No, the line isn't very fine, but the game is not always focusing on the player experience. That's the problem. The devs are focusing on vanilla settings. Everything that has to do with vanilla settings. That's the only thing they're focusing on. Vanilla settings, extremely low amount of puppets. So according to them, puppets aren't a problem. Because on low puppet settings, it doesn't really bother people. Third person, no problem. Everyone plays third person. Although, I don't know if they had a hardcore server with... I don't know if the official servers have a hardcore server with first person only. I know they've got a hardcore server. I just don't think it's first person only. But yeah, they're not worried about first person only. Because if they were, they would have changed the Rager's heavy armor window. You literally cannot see the road when you drive a Ranger with heavy armor. You can't see the road. You can't drive. So of course it's a massive problem. But they are not aware of it because they're only looking at vanilla settings. I'm pretty geared. I can go wherever I want, but I need the yellow. Well, like I can do an abandoned bunker now, guys. The only thing is, I need screwdrivers. That's it. That is it. When loot and threat of PvP is low, then the puppets have to be higher. It gives takes on the gameplay, yeah. Have we hit 100 likes yet? We still need 7 likes. Okay. We'll probably get there. I don't expect them to consider everything. I expect them to fix the puppets, that's all. I don't expect them to fix the first person issues and the other 100 problems that players are experiencing. I expect them to fix the biggest problem, which is the puppets. And then they can look at the other 100 problems. I'm playing a game with only one dev and he fixes bugs faster than the whole Scum team combined. Yeah, agreed, mainframe, agreed, but his game is not as good as this one, is it? So I agree with you on that. I know what you're talking about, but I mean the game isn't as good as this one. But yes, with the team that they have, with Jagex at their back, with the financial support they have, the fact that they don't have one person just working on, you know, the issues that players have, like the puppets, every day of his life is mind-blowing, mind-blowing. Even if they have to ask Jagex, hey, Rue, can you employ someone that can fix our puppet system? It's a major problem in our game. We don't have the knowledge or the expertise to fix our own problem. Then Jagex must get them someone that can fix the problem. Because if Scum succeeds, Jagex succeeds. Simple maths. Simple maths. If Scum becomes the game that we want it to be, Jagex makes millions. End of story. No matter how much you had to pay that guy, you'll get your money back. No one's going to tell me differently. No one's going to tell me differently. You can pay that guy whatever you want. You can get the best AI guy in the world. If he fixes the puppets, you make more money. End of story. Even if they have to pay him, I don't know, $10,000 a month, $20,000, I don't care. They can go and get the best artificial intelligence or whatever, the best guy for the job on the planet, whatever they have to pay him, it will be a great investment, a fantastic investment. Yeah. We all played Snake. Yeah, for hours, my bro. For hours and hours and hours. How's my shoes doing? Not too bad. Oh, my backpack's doing a bit bad. My backpack's a bit bad. I need to find a military quiver. That's what I'm missing. That's what I'm missing. A military quiver. You always forget that the puppets damage your clothing. Thanks, Donald. Appreciate it, bud. Well, a cargo drop should be happening right now, I think. I think a cargo drop should be happening right now. I think so. Isn't it the 2-hour mark? We said the 2-hour mark. Cargo drop should be happening in the next... Yeah. Yeah, if we look at when the server restarted. Cargo drop should be happening right about now. D1 or D0? D1 or D0? Come on, baby. Come on, baby. D1 or D0. Don't land next to those guys with their vehicles. Don't land at the vehicles. Give me one drop. Give me one drop. Give me one drop. Give me one bloody drop, man. One bloody drop. D1, D0. D1, D0. Come on, come on. You can do it. Who's the highest fame? Tiber and Grunge and Sam. Z1. Okay, whatever. 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 It's fine, it's fine. It's fine. But that will change after 1.0 because then everyone has to play with these settings. And I can promise you guys, these settings that we have now is 10 times harder than what they were dealing with. Scum late game is like caring for a Tamagotchi. The meta will be the meta. No. And as good as I look, hopefully, if my permadeath settings work the way I want it to work, as good as I'm looking right now, if I die, I'm gone. If that 9999999 works, we can still hit permadeath. We can still lose all of that. All of that. And everything we have on us, of course. Late game can be kind of boring. If you want to spice it up, just run out of your base naked and try to gear up again. Naked. And then you start a new show in Scum, Naked and Afraid. Or in your underwear. Yeah, it's going to be a little bit difficult naked if you start in the snow. Nope. You're not going to distract me. You are not going to put me off my objective. Well, we went around the world in 80 days, guys. We went to Z0. Then we went all the way to A4, all the way to D4, and now we're all the way back at D0. So almost around the world, on foot. On foot. Secret room, always, bro, always, always. Always. Some days, it's going to treat me like it did yesterday. Other days, we could get lucky. I know B1, Avenger, and Luna's on the server. I know V1's going to be at the city, big city most of the time. Avenger's going to be at the most popular military points most of the time. So yeah, I know where to go if I need some action. Or if I've got enough money and I can take a risk. Although you can't take a risk because how much money is it going to take you to buy everything I have on me? Not find it. How much money is it going to cost to buy everything I have on me right now? Yep, a lot of money. A lot of money. So yeah, the more you have to lose. You'll try it again. Nice, Boozle. No retreat, no surrender, Mumber. No retreat, no surrender. I don't want to eat the coffee because I want to make coffee. I want to make coffee. I don't want to eat coffee. And yes, guys, one thing you must remember, as much as I die on Survival Evolved or on a normal server, you all know I'm not taking it very serious on Survival Evolved, okay? So another thing to consider is someone with 10,000 hours is taking it very seriously at the moment, okay? So you might say, loot can get to 10K within 2 days. But you have to consider other players as well. You can't just consider how it feels for me. And with all my skills, you guys know we had about 5 close calls. Even with me playing seriously, even with me playing as solidly as I can, we had 5 close calls. So, take other players into consideration. I'm trying to live forever now, but this is as serious as it gets, bro. I do have some fun with puppets, but I'm not really risking my life. If I was risking my life, I would have ran into those 6 puppets and spawned a horde on purpose. I jumped from the dam again, probably, yeah. But yeah, like I say, to lose everything on me is going to cost me about 40 grand. So realistically, I have to have like 50K or 60K in the bank before I go nuts. Before I think about going nuts. I won't go that far, Bird Dog. I won't go that far. Just using everything I've learned. Not bad, but not great. It can do better. It can do better. Not bad, but not great. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I haven't even found anything here on vanilla loot settings, so it's quite surprising that it gave me 2 toolboxes in one container. Quite surprising, I must say. Double loot, no, it was the case, okay. Hmm. Whoopsie. Damn it, you just wasted a full use. You dummy. Prepare to drop weight. Now I want to use the toolboxes. Only thing I'll use them for is my armor. The repairing the other stuff is a waste. Carrying more weight just helps my strength, so it's fine. Want to check something? We just hit 100 likes, guys. Thank you very much. I appreciate each and every person that hit that like button. You did something good for someone else and it didn't cost you a thing. Give yourselves a tap on the back. Well done, well done, well done. Thank you very much. Ah, come on. Really, bro? Yeah, burp it out, burp it out. Well, I just turned the audio up to see if I muted it. That was a good one. That was a good one. Venture space getting a but well, we can sort a bit of loot out, but I'm not gonna do it now. We can sort a bit of loot out, but I'm not gonna do it. I'm crazy enough, guys, to die at 9998 to see if the permadeath works right. I'm willing to die when I get to 9998 money just to see if it works. But I can technically test it on the test server. Technically, I can test it on the test server. I don't have to do it yet. I really don't like it if I don't understand something. Cheers, Sandro. I might do it at... I'm just looking for a bed right now. I might do it on the test server right after this. Yeah, I'll probably test it on the test server right after this. Just want to make sure it works. That's what's important to me. Don't want other people to say the server is too difficult and I just booked it out on purpose. I wonder how you get into your base if you lock it and you hit permadeath, because you can't raid. You can't raid on the server. So if you lock your base and you hit permadeath, how do you get into the base if you locked it? And you need to lock it. You need to lock all your storages as well. Otherwise, if it gets stolen, there's no way for me to track it. Yeah, you can't. You can make a deadly maze into your base with no locks, but that's a risk you would be willing to take then. Okay. I wonder about the trap damage. Trap damage blocked. No, you can't trap it. Trap damage blocked. You can't trap it. So you have to lock it. Or hide it. And if you hide a chest, like under a tree, without a lock on, and a cheater comes online while I'm asleep, and he steals your loot, I don't know who did it, yeah? Because it doesn't belong to you. So yeah, quite a few risks. I'm getting hot. Just a little bit. Combo locks on everything with the same combination. You can't raid, Lars. You can't raid. Picking player locks blocked. It won't allow you. So yeah, technically you can lose all your stuff. Technically. And I technically ran too far. Locked buildings only the admin can unlock. And the admin won't unlock anything for you on the server. You want to upgrade your base, make sure you've got a lot of savings. Make sure you've always got 10 plus in the bank. Or 20 plus, because if you don't get back to your body, you can easily die again. You know? Even if you've got 10k in the bank. You die, you can't get back to your body, you're naked and afraid, you run into some puppets, forgot to craft a bow because you were in a rush to get back to your body, you die again, permadeath. So you need to have quite a few, like I'd say 50k. You need to have 50k in the bank. To be sure you'll never lose your base or your loot. Now here again, if there's any server that's going to motivate you to plan carefully, it's this server. Because when you've got 50 grand, are you going to save it or are you going to buy a Rager? You check what I mean? When you get to around 30, 50k, yeah, you're safe, but you can buy a vehicle. If someone locked a building and permadeath, the building will stay locked for good. Yeah. I will scan for that, yes. Or if somebody finds a place that is locked, like I just found a place that was locked, I'm going to check it right now after the stream. Going to check who it belongs to. Going to check if they've got a flag. If they've got a flag, they're getting a warning, a final warning. But yes, if somebody reports a locked asset to me, I will make sure if they've got a flag or they don't have a flag. And then act accordingly. But if the guy doesn't have a flag and again, if I look at the lock and the lock says no owner, that means the person hit permadeath. Because, the character that lock belonged to doesn't exist anymore. So if I see a lock that says no owner, I can automatically take it off because it doesn't belong to anyone. And if he has a flag already, I unlock it. I won't go and steal it because I know where he hid the loot. I won't steal it, but someone else can find it. So yes, like I say, everyone with vehicles living in royalty, they're going to have a very different experience after 1.0. A very different experience. Okay, let's test out that permadeath. So I have to move my base then because I put a flag near a prefab to make my base with it. No, you can't take over a prefab if you can put your flag there, newbie. Your flag covers the prefab. You can't, if your flag covers one building, you can lock up the building. But if your flag doesn't cover the building, you can't lock up the building. But no, that's why the map is built anywhere. To give you that option, to put your flag on a building that you take over. Yeah, that's fine. That's why it's built anywhere, so that you've got a lot more options. No pop culture. I only drink coffee for the exhaustion. And yeah, our exhaustion will be gone when we wake up. And what you guys see I'm doing here, do yourselves a favor. You've got teleporting puppets in this game. Do not force logouts. That's probably the biggest tip I could give you on this server. Do not force logout. Your character will stay here for 2 minutes. If I force logged out, a puppet can aggro on me, or a puppet can spawn close to me, or a player can, bad luck, but a player can run into this building and see me lying on the bed while I'm logged out. So, yeah, wait. Wait your 2 minutes and be safe. There we go. Okay. Let's test. Okay. Permadeath. $9,999. Apply. That's currency balance. Normal to 9,900. Yeah, I've got 9,900 in the bank. Spawn. Cannot spawn at the specific location. What? Yes, baby! Ba-down, down, down, ba-down, down, down, ba-down, bow, 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 bow. Okay, let's give it one more test. Give it one more test. Want to see how accurate it is. Whatever. Whatever, I don't care. Yeah, I'm going to put 99999 on me. And then I'm going to put 11 on me. Yeah? Because that's what it does. It allows you to go into that deficit sometimes. Okay, you're dead on 9999. Okay. That's fine, guys. That's fine. If you've got more, you don't need permadeath. Yeah, that's fine, man. It's fine. If you've got more, you don't need permadeath. That's fine. That's fine. So, yeah, I'm going to put myself on 11k. And then I'm not supposed to die. I'm not supposed to hit permanent. Well, I don't know. I don't know how it's going to work. Let's see how it works. $10,000. Okay, now, if you hit 10k, you don't need permanent. Perfect. That's perfect. That's exactly how I want it to work. Exactly how I want it to work. Okay, I'm happy. Guys, if you enjoyed the stream, do me a favor and click that like button. I'll see you guys tomorrow again. Yeah, and I hope you enjoy your extra off day on Easter weekend. Try and do something with family. Think about doing something with your children or your wife. Try and get closer to that guy you've always wanted to be. But fall short of for some reason. Okay, we can't. So, whatever.